Alright, we are back with Night 2. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 1. Did Terrace last night. Now we're on Dantooine. We escaped Terrace. We have to figure out what the deal is with these visions I'm having. I'm gonna talk to the Jedi Council. See what's up. What's up, Adzi? Thank you. Greatly enjoying this. No more stress of an LTK Cup Grand Final. Hold off on the level up until we become a Jedi. This is one of my favorite tracks in the whole game, Dantooine.
You there, Padawan. Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi? Do you mock the honor traditions of our order?
Oh, Padawan, back off. Rebellion, I just came here with Bastila.
Bastila. I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation.
Bastila.
Remarkable in one so young. Though I've heard she has a foolish pride in her own talents.
Up,
But
Trovis?
as for you, you claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. The Force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes.
I didn't come here to be scolded by you.
No, I suppose you did not. I apologize. Please forgive the
Sup,
abruptness
horse?
with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair. My master often warns me that I must learn to control my emotions.
Sure, there's something out there
I
for you,
have much
horse.
left to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
Wow, what a great welcoming here. Just get chewed out by not wearing Jedi robes. I'm not even a Padawan. What's up, Netrix? What's up, Karth?
They're waiting for you inside.
Alright, here we go. We're gonna have a chat with the Jedi Council.
Ah, so you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with.
Yeah. I guess in Star Wars it's called Galactic Basic. That's basically what English is. I mean, yeah, and the tech is pretty much the same too. I mean, we're using swords, but the swords, because of there's energy shields, you have to use the swords. I think that's like the backstory behind it. So, what do you want from me?
Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training.
Jedi training. Episode 1 on the PlayStation 1. Yeah, I remember that game. That was almost like an RPG in a lot of ways. Like, you had the options to talk to people. Like on Mos Eisley. Mos Espa, whatever the planet, or whatever the town is in Tatooine. That was a good game. There was another good game on the PlayStation 1 from Phantom Menace era. It was called Jedi Power Battles. It was basically just pure combat. Mostly. Is my audio good? Like my mic, is my mic too quiet or is everything good? Hopefully everything's fine. Strong in the Force.
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps. We need indisputable proof of your strong affinity to the Force.
My webcam's always
before we would
grainy.
even consider accepting you for training.
An
Proof?
old webcam.
Surely the entire council can feel the strength of the Force within this man. And I've already related to you the events that took place on Terrace.
Perhaps it was simple luck.
We both know there is no luck. There is only the Force. We all feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed. Now that this power has begun to manifest itself, can we safely ignore it?
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard. How much harder will it be for an adult to learn the ways of the Jedi?
You can lie. I'm willing to try my best.
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare exceptions in the history of our order. But you are a special case.
I agree with Master
Why am I
Yoda.
such a special case?
Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan dead,
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return?
we should discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila, you and your companion must
Interesting.
go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return to the Ebon Hawk and leave you to your deliberations.
Have some blueberries I'm eating. My fridge for a while, so they taste kind of sour. So, the all right. Oh my gosh, another vision. This is Darth Malak and Darth Revan. What are they doing?
The dark side is strong in this place. I can feel its power. Is this wise? The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us.
Or looks like
Are the
Aang
secrets
from
of the Star
Avatar: The
Force
Last
within?
Airbender.
Can its power truly be worth the risk?
Wow, some type of map?
This morning's getting stranger by the minute. First, Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting.
I had a rough night.
Well, I can't say I blame you. I haven't exactly been sleeping well myself. Here, I thought things would get better once we escaped Terrace.
Did she say anything else?
No, she didn't. She didn't seem well, as I recall, and for that matter, neither do you. Are you all right?
I'm fine, let's go.
You got it.
Go Zalbar. Karth. Good squad. Level up Zalbar. We haven't used him in quite a bit. So, do demolitions, treat injury, repair, beats. Go improve. Actually, go improve 2-weapon fighting. Now for Karth. We're gonna put all his points into dexterity. Treat injury. Master Power Blast. Not gonna level up. What's Karth?
Yes, what's on your mind?
It's Karth. Oh, here we go. Mister, I don't want to talk about my past. You ready for this? I just want to talk with you.
Oh, you want to argue some more, is that it?
Just want to know why you distrust me so much.
What does it matter that much? Why can't you just leave it be? I just don't trust easily, and for good reasons, which are my own.
What reasons? I want to know.
Oh, damn it. I suppose I won't get any rest until I talk, will I? You want to know why I don't trust anyone? Fine. Here goes. 5 years ago, the Jedi had just finished the war with the Mandalorians. Revan and Malak were heroes. I was damn proud to have served in their fleet. It was completely unexpected when they turned on us, invading the Republic while we were still weak. Nobody knew what to think, least of all me. Our heroes had become brutal, conquering Sith, and we were all but helpless before them. I mean, think about it. If you can't even trust the best of the Jedi, who can you trust?
They turn to the dark side, obviously. Why is it so personal to you?
Of course the Jedi turned to the dark side. There were others, however, who weren't Jedi. Good men, trusted men, who joined them. Malak and Revan and the Sith deserve to die for what they've done. But the ones who fled the Republic and joined them are even worse. The dark side has nothing to do with why they joined with the Sith. They deserve no mercy.
Say that with such hatred.
I know, and I should apologize to you. I've become so accustomed to expecting the worst in others, and you've done nothing to deserve that. It's just... no, never mind. Let's just continue with what we were doing. I'd rather not talk about it.
We are never, ever... be ever gonna figure out what the deal is with Karth? Maybe we will. Something terrible happened to him. After the Mandalorian Wars, he was betrayed by someone or something.
Bastila has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malak and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
These ruins have long been known to us,
Mandalorian.
but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malak found something there.
What? How would Bastila know if we shared a dream?
She says she has felt your presence within the dream. The presence she has felt within you ever since...
Master Vandar.
Ever since Taurus. It is not unknown for this to happen between two people strong in the Force. Bastila has described this shared dream to the Council in great detail. We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision. The Force is acting through you, as it acts through Bastila.
Is the old Yoda. The old Yoda. Species. Yoda doesn't even have a species name. George Lucas never had a backstory to it. Having visions now?
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force, and each other. This is not unheard of. Connections often form between master and student, but rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us. Together.
What are you talking about?
You and she are linked, as is your fate to hers. Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts are the path to the dark side. The way of the light is long and difficult, as you must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
Yes, I'm ready for whatever awaits me.
Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance. Many have not returned. The Sith hunt the Jedi down like animals, ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving their allegiance to the Sith and Malak, their Dark Lord.
How can he be stopped?
Perhaps our hope lies in the dream you and Bastila shared. The
Bastila.
Council has come to the conclusion that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed of.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted. And perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
I'm ready now. I accept this mission.
The Force flows through you like no student we have ever seen. But you're willful and headstrong, a dangerous combination.
Before we send you to investigate the ruins, you must be trained in the ways of the Jedi, so that you can resist the darkness within yourself, within all of us. Otherwise, you are doomed to fail.
As you wish, Master Vendar. Bandar.
We must begin your training at once. You have a destiny upon you that you must be prepared to face. The entire fate of the galaxy is upon you.
I can only hope you will prove up to the task.
Training
The path
montage.
you have chosen to walk is difficult. Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force. To truly understand the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to knowledge. Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order. The Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training. The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere apprentice,
Wow, look at me.
your potential is unlimited.
Look what I'm doing.
And your progress amazing. In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly. You've done in weeks what many cannot do in years. I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order. Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy.
What must I do to prove myself?
In the traditions and customs of our Order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations, you must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place among the Jedi.
What kind of tests are these?
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge.
Say tease. Not again. Well, I already know the code, so let's test our knowledge of the Jedi Code, shall we?
Greetings, my young pupil. Your progress has been most remarkable so far. Are you here to continue your training in the ways of the Jedi?
Ready to continue my training.
Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy in the traditions and customs of our Order, as these tests. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. You must now prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code by completing these fundamental precepts of our Order. There is no emotion.
There is peace.
There is no ignorance.
There is knowledge.
There is no passion.
It's either justice or serenity. There is no passion. There is serenity. Is it serenity?
There is no chaos.
There is no chaos. There is harmony.
There is no death.
There is the Force.
You have learned your studies well, apprentice. It will not be long before you are a full member of our Order. But first, you must pass the second test and learn about the most prized possession of a Jedi, the very symbol of our Order, the lightsaber. The lightsaber is the traditional weapon of our Order. It is a symbol of a Jedi's skill, dedication, and authority. And each lightsaber is as individual as the Jedi who wields it. The blade is made of pure energy, focused by polished crystals in the hilt. As the second test, Each Jedi must construct his lightsaber with his own hands. And now it is your time. Speak with Master Dorak, and he will guide you through the choosing of a crystal.
Alright, we're gonna get a lightsaber crystal. What's up, Saul? Thank you, I appreciate that. It was a very difficult battle in the end, but came out on top. Very happy with how everything turned out with the tournament.
Ah, you have come, young apprentice, at Master Zar's bidding. He sees great promise in you, as do I. The time has come for you to choose the color of your lightsaber. This color also reflects your demeanor and position within the Order.
Seemed like it was popping. Yeah, really, the tournament really special this year. We had a lot more viewership. The most we've ever had sign up. Biggest prize pool yet as well. So I'm looking forward to seeing what happens in the future with it. What positions are there?
Blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi battles against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus more on combat training and use of the lightsaber. Yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel. This Jedi ferrets out deceit and injustice, bringing it to light. They focus less on combat and more on other skills and abilities. Green is the color of the Jedi Consular. This Jedi seeks to bring balance to the universe. They mediate between other groups, using their powers to end conflict and preserve peace.
I want to be a Jedi Guardian.
Indeed. We shall see. I will now ask you questions, and your responses will indicate which class you lean most
I think I'm going to
towards.
use a purple saber.
A woman and her small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs. They're menacing her with weapons, and she screams to you for help. What do you do?
Well, help them flee, attack the thugs, or stop the thugs and find out why they are attacking her. I would just attack the thugs.
Indeed. Very well. On to the next question. You are in combat with a dark Jedi allied with the Sith. There is a pause in the combat. What do you do?
Find out why he turned to the dark side and try to turn him. Try to see a weakness in his technique, or attack him again. I'd probably try to see a weakness in his technique.
Yes, I suspected as much. Now for the next question. There is a locked door, and your goal lies on the other side. What do you do?
Damn, I still have to get rid of the Nightbot commands. Whoops. Forgot to do that today. Knock. Try to pick the lock. I would smash the door down.
I am beginning to see a pattern here, apprentice. I have a feeling about what you would be best at. But first, the final question. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing unrest across the planet. What do you do?
Hunt them down.
Yes, I thought as much. As I suspected, you would be most suitable as a Jedi Guardian. Which color and path do you believe yourself most suited to, apprentice?
Blue. The path of the Jedi Guardian.
Here is a blue crystal for your lightsaber. Go speak to Master Jar again, and he will instruct you in how to construct it.
Alright, here we go. We are now officially a Jedi Guardian. So, let us add to strength. +4 modifier for strength. That will help us hit a lot harder with our saber. Skills. Treat injury. We can load this up. Persuade. Bank the rest. All those points we banked. Feats. Now we get some feats. Jedi defense. Force jump. This is going to help our sneak attack damage. Force jump counts as a sneak attack, so we'll be definitely using that. Weapon focus adds 1 attack bonus with the lightsaber. Let's just round out Master 2 weapon fighting. That way there's no penalty now. Or at least reduces it. There's almost no penalty now for having a dual wield. Alright, powers. We have force powers now. Alright, let's start off with some stun. That'll help us with sneak attack as well. We only have 12 wisdom and 14 charisma. Not too bad. Weaker enemies should hit almost every time, but stronger enemies, it's going to be harder. They're going to be saving a lot. But that should be good. And do burst of speed, which movement speed is doubled and it's +2 defense. Wow. That's really good. The last one is such a good attack. It's such a good force power. Defense is increased by 4, and you get 2 extra attacks per round. That's insane. Force Valor, and this is just like buffing your stats pretty much, which is great. I might actually use that first, and Burst of Speed next. But I feel like Burst of Speed might be useful early on. I'm gonna go Valor though. We'll go Valor and Stun. We'll do Burst of Speed and Cure next. Well, maybe I should do Cure now. That way I can heal without med packs. We'll do that. Got another level up. Perfect. Persuade, treat injury, and bank the rest. Powers. I can even go to stasis right away. Alright, we were gonna do either Burst of Speed or Force Valor. Go Valor. I have a double-bladed saber right here. That's it. What's up, Merc? Time to construct our lightsaber.
Ah, good. Now that you have selected your crystal, we shall begin the construction of your lightsaber.
Look at that. Looking good. But might be able to just switch this out. Oh wait, I don't have an extra crystal to switch it out. Huh. Should have hit cancel. Can't switch it out because there's not an extra crystal. I guess we'll just use Bastila's double-bladed yellow in the meantime. Sorry, Bastila. We'll switch this out to purple or blue or green. Not a yellow guy, but we'll use it in the meantime. How does it look?
You have done extremely well in constructing your lightsaber, apprentice. Your crystal seems to have been set perfectly. It is rare indeed for that to happen the first time one constructs their lightsaber. These crystals are very rare, found only in certain caves strong in the Force. By adding crystals to your lightsaber, you can alter or enhance its properties. There have even been unconfirmed rumors of certain Force-sensitive caves here on Dantooine that may hold these crystals.
You can find crystals on Dantooine?
It is a rumor only. I do not know if there's any truth in it. But you must learn first to use your lightsaber and take care when drawing it. Your lightsaber identifies you as a member of the Jedi Order. With such recognition comes honor and respect, and the attentions of dangerous enemies. The Sith and Dark Jedi will seek to destroy you, apprentice. And you must prove yourself worthy in battle against a foe who also wields a lightsaber. Are you ready to face the final challenge, apprentice?
I'm ready to face the third trial.
For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present. You must truly understand this before you are accepted into the Order. You must see the corruption of the dark side for yourself. Even here on Dantooine, there are places where the dark side holds sway, twisting and tainting nature itself. The ancient grove, once used for deep meditation by the Jedi, is now tainted. A wave of darkness perverts the region around it. The Kathhounds in the area have become savage and ruthless. They have become a threat to the settlers, a threat the Jedi have promised to stop.
What's causing this corruption?
The Kathhounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the true source of the darkness. That is your task.
You know more than you're telling me.
I can say no more. Some things you must see for yourself. None of the other Jedi at the Academy are permitted to help you in this task. But remember this, my young apprentice. A Jedi acts with patience and care, and those on the dark path are not always lost forever. The dark side still taints the ancient grove. Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task, apprentice. May the Force be with you.
Thank you. I think I have any Jedi robes, do I? There's an area where I can pick them up. The robe would be pretty good right now for the Force powers. Might be one here in the, here in the Academy. Let's see. Level up Zalbar while we're here. Everything's going into strength for Big Z. Treat injury, repair, awareness. Oh no, demolitions. Plant level 3, nice. What's up?
Achuta, wonga kun bistolpi ki hakupa che
Pazak!
muchashak pak.
I guess I have to demonstrate Pazak at some point, right?
Why are you bothering me? I'm here to speak with the Council, not some servant. Please leave, or I shall be forced to tell the Council of your rude behavior.
Alright, buddy. Alright, let's go check out this grove. Figure out why this is, why there's a problem out here. Head out to the beautiful countryside of Dantooine.
The council has decreed you may come and go.
Thank you. How beautiful this looks. I would love to live here. Hey, we're gonna dig into Kar's past some more. Here we go. Let's get close to him.
Yes, what's on your mind?
I want to continue our discussion from before.
I thought I said I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Don't you think you'd feel better if you just discussed it?
Not particularly. I guess it wouldn't hurt exactly either, though I don't know why you're so interested. When I think of all the men who betrayed us, the one that stands out above all of them is the one that I respected the most, Saul.
You say that name like I should know it.
You don't. I thought everyone did. But Admiral Saul Kareth is the commander of the entire Sith fleet. He's half the reason Malak has done so well in the war. Saul was my commanding officer back when the Mandalorian Wars first began.
That's why.
Everything about being a soldier, and I looked up to him. Saul approached me before he left. He talked to me about how the Republic was on the losing side and about how I should start thinking of my survival. I know now that he was trying to recruit me into the Sith, but I couldn't have conceived of it back then. I argued with him and he got angry and he left. I never saw him again.
You didn't think that he would betray the Republic?
Saul was my mentor. He led us to so many victories against the Mandalorians. Even when things looked to be at their worst, I couldn't conceive of it. He couldn't be serious. I was wrong, of course. He not only left us for the Sith, he gave them the codes to bypass our scanners. I remember waking up as the first of the Sith bombers snuck past our defenses and began destroying half of our docked ships. I knew right away what had happened. I mean, I could have stopped him. I could have stopped it all.
You really believe that?
I don't know, maybe. He might have killed me if I tried, or I might have killed him. I was stupid, however, and I let him go. No, I fought Saul for years now, and if I ever catch up to him, he will regret what he's done. He will regret it.
So that's all of it then? You were betrayed by your mentor, and that's why you don't trust people, huh?
No, it's not. But I don't want to talk about it right now. Let's go.
I don't want to talk about it. Of course. What's up, Nemo?
It is good sometimes to stop and reflect on the beauty of nature and the Force. I am sorry. I tend to get carried away. I do not believe we have met, apprentice. My name is Nemo. Is there something I can help you with?
I've been given a task asked by the Council.
Indeed. What is it you would like from me?
What do you know about the Tainted Grove?
The Council has told you nothing of the Grove?
I know that it's tainted by the dark side.
Do not be so quick to judge circumstances about which you are ignorant. Not everything may be as transparent as you would believe. The Grove can be found to the south and east in the plains, but be wary of Cathounds. They may be agitated by the power in the Grove. Is there something else I can help you with?
I gotta go.
I hope your time is well spent here on Dantooine.
Gar.
Greetings, friend. I think I can safely assume you are a member of the Jedi Order. Has the Council agreed to hear our petition?
I'm merely an apprentice, not a Jedi.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was mistaken. Does the Council require our presence?
Sorry, I don't know.
Oh, I see. I am mistaken. How may I be of assistance?
I gotta go.
Farewell, then. May the Force be with you. Is that how it goes? Yeah. May the Force be with you.
Thank you.
Are you a Jedi? How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us? Protectors? Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer.
What are you talking about?
Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter. They came to our land demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no.
They killed her?
There was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter.
Like, we have 6 options here. Maybe you can make it worth my while. I'll protect you and your fellow settlers.
I will give you all I have. Just please, annihilate them from the face of this planet.
Looks like there's Mandalorians out here too, causing problems. Got our manta rays flying in the sky. We have a Kathhound ready to attack us. Oh, you guys are gonna like this quest. You ready for this one?
Greetings, young Jedi. I wonder if you could assist me. I seem to have lost my companion, you see?
Your companion?
We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not close. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if he... Could he have been kidnapped?
Could it have been the Kathhounds?
Kathhounds are not intelligent enough to open doors. Although they have been more vicious lately. No, it must have been someone who could open the door by himself. Come to think of it, the door was locked.
Could it have been open from the inside?
Well, yes it could have, but he had no reason to run away. His programming...
Your missing companion is a droid?
Well, yes, he is a droid, but he is very valuable to me all the same. He's the last piece of my poor passed-away husband that I have left. He is very dear to me, my precious is. I don't know what I'd do without him. He's the only companionship I have on all of Dantooine.
You live alone with this droid? What exactly did you use him for again?
He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound.
Wow, she really misses her droid, doesn't she?
Please, I beg of you, return my droid to me.
If I happen to see him, I'll send him back to you.
Thank you. Thank you, Master Jedi. If you find him,
Don't kink
please
shame.
send him home to me. I need him so much.
I need him so much. Wow. Wonder what she uses that droid for, man. Alright, introducing the Kathhounds. Can I use force jump with this? Let's see. Miss! We'll head over here later. For now, let's go this way. Atale Grounds. Ooh, I see a Mandalorian. This must be those Mandalorians that guy was talking about. Some big droid. I was hanging with Brandon today. We really tried to get a stream going, but his computer just could not handle it. It's very laggy.
What?
You've been holding out on us again. If you haven't given us enough money, I guess we're gonna have to take it out of you piece by piece.
No, please. Take my wife and children instead. Anything.
Take my wife and children instead.
Sounds like a
So
good idea.
bad. Alright. We got some Mandalorians to deal with, so let's power attack him. Dalbar, I want you to power attack Arth, and I'll take out these Duros boys. Try to stun.
Ready?
So sneak attack damage. Look at that damage. Now we're cooking. Alright. One Mandalorian. Crowd done. The grass is supposed to appear here. Let me just double check my graphic settings. Okay. Never mind. That's why it's off by default. So I had that off originally. Go this way now. We don't want to head that way just yet. Alright, let's see if I can do a forced jump here. Woo! Look at that damage, baby. Sneak attack.
How'd you like that?
Alright. This is a pretty cool quest here. This one takes a little bit. It's kind of unique because you kind of get to play as like a detective. Which is cool. Let's check it out. Who are you?
Kieno no namapaule rachiku ta kunjustach miki grabulmogo kachichu ita bodunga.
Who is you?
What
do you want me to do?
Tong haidwam jiji jumpa. Nita poe tikito.
Alright, these three men were out in the field together before the clouds broke. Okay? I find that very odd, for most people would seek shelter indoors when the sky is filled with dark storm clouds. The dead man, called Hernetic, was shot in the back with a blaster rifle. A rifle was found lying near his body with blood stains on it and sent back to the Enclave for analysis. Two other men were found at the scene when I arrived. One was hand in gold, he was unarmed, and the other was Rickard Lusoff, who was carrying a hunting laser. Okay? Both men say they did not do anything. They came across the body. Both accuse the other. Obviously there's more to this than what we've been told. Okay? We'll begin my investigation at once. When I arrived, Hannon was holding his side, and Rickard was favoring one of his legs. Okay. Alright, let's interrogate these guys. Let's do Rickard first, because he had a blaster.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Rickard Lusoff. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here.
Tell me what happened.
Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in?
He said the sun was in his eyes, but it was a cloudy day. They mentioned that it was a cloudy storm cloud day. Interesting. Talk to Handon here.
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Baluk in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me?
Lie. Oh yes, of course, Mr. Gould. Should I have?
I guess under the circumstances, no. Well, I presume you wish to hear my story, then. I shall tell you, of course, but there's not much to it. I'm sure that you'll agree that Rickard is quite obviously guilty of murder. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead.
Go on.
And I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story. Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with my day.
Well, see what the information droid says.
Greetings, apprentice. You must be the one Master Baluk has enlisted to help him with this problem. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave and the central government facilities here on Dantooine. If you have any need of my services, please do not hesitate to talk to me. I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Calder Netic, Rickard Lusoff, and Handon Gould. I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Netic. Is there any information you require?
What did you find out about the body?
My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need?
Tell me about these planes.
These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Irias are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Calf hounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by calf hounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need?
I'll have more questions later.
Very well. I will be here to assist you.
Alright, let's go back and talk to
So,
Rickard here. What did you see happen?
Well, I was out hunting Iriaz south of here, and I saw one over by the bridge. The sun was pretty much right behind it, though, so I couldn't see it none too clearly. I shot, and when I came over here, I found Handon standing over the body, holding his side. There wasn't an Iriaz in sight. I think he might have taken it. Calder must have been hunting it himself, because there was a rifle lying close to the body. Baluk's got that now. Mine, too. I want that back.
I want to ask you something else.
So, what do you want to know?
Why were you out here?
I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Iriaz. Haven't seen many in the area recently, what with those calf hounds acting up. But they're still around. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot and pow, it went down. But when I come over here, there's Handon standing over the body and the Iriaz was gone. Now, I don't have nothing to do with this, so can I go now?
Not just yet.
Ah, so, what do you want to know?
Baluk said you were limping. Are you hurt?
Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious.
That's all for now.
Right.
Let's go back to Andon.
How can I be of further assistance?
What did you see happen?
Well, actually, I didn't see anything. I was over across the bridge. I heard a shot and came over. I can tell you I was sure surprised to see Calder's body lying there. I just got here when I saw Rickard coming out of the rocks holding his
Sancho?
blaster. I was terrified. I had no idea what he was going to do, so I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave. Master Baloo came out here with his droid and started questioning us. I think he really doesn't understand what's going on. I hope that you'll be able to make a more informed decision and get me out of here soon. I have things I have to do.
I want to ask you something else.
How can I be of further assistance?
Why were you out here? Oh yeah, he said he was running. But let me just see if he says anything different.
I was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I heard a shot. I ran over and found Calder's body lying there.
You often run around the plains?
Yes, quite often. I generally prefer running to anything else. Can't stand speeders. A healthy body will breed a healthy mind, as I always say.
You're holding your side. Are you injured?
Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bathtub. I run. I don't know if I mentioned that. How can I...
Alright, nothing more.
Of course.
Alright, let's talk to Baluk here and let him know what's going on. I want to discuss the murder.
Tong haitwam jiji lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonqualeo gandonan chut muchashak pakat.
Where does the truth lie? I think Handon, I'd say Handon's lying because he seemed like he said, oh, I'm not injured. Fat people always lie. Oh, man. He didn't mention the weapon found by the body. I originally played this on the Xbox original, like 25 years ago. Not 25, 20 years ago. A little over 20 years ago. She ain't 280, she ain't a lady. Right, horse. He did not mention the weapon found by the body, but something about his injury that there's not an option for here. He didn't deny it was there either, yeah. I'll continue my investigation. Okay, go back here.
So, what do you want to know?
Nothing more. Go back here.
Is there any other information you need?
What did you find out? Okay, this is all I already answered this. Back to Rickard.
So, what do you want to know? Was in my blind. Now Right.
How can I be of further assistance?
These are all the same questions. Want to discuss the murder? Let's say Rickard is lying. It was cloudy. Here we go. There was no sun glare. That's what I remember that.
Tong haitwam jiji lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonqualeo gandonan chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto takunjus takmiki grabulmogo. kachichu ita bodunga. Kachikun ita hodonga.
Alright, motive now.
Ikinku no muchushat.
Alright, now let's find out why
So, what do you want to know?
either of these men would want to kill. Did you know the victim?
Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked the slime ball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. Especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife.
Hit a mind trick. So you were a business partner with him. Interesting.
So,
why would someone want to kill him?
you Jedi are so predictable. Always seeing some greater purpose behind everything, when the simple answer is usually the right one. Can't you see that it must have been Handon? I found him standing over the damned body. I don't know why this is causing you so much trouble. You almost seem as lost as this Bullock guy.
Alright, that's all for now.
Right.
Let's see what the relationship was with Handon.
How can I be of further assistance?
Did you know the victim?
I knew him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him.
Nobody says that you killed him. Yet.
I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Why must we remain here? Can't you see that Rickard must have shot him?
Let me ask you something else.
How can I be of further assistance?
Why would somebody want to kill him?
Well, you see, Calder was involved in some pretty sordid business from time to time. More often than not, I've heard. Disreputable business practices, even more disreputable clients. I've even heard he had dealings with a hut. A hut here on Dantooine. Now, I bet you're wondering if I had any reasons to kill the man, but I tell you, I hardly knew him. I saw him once or twice, yes, and I've heard some pretty unkind things about him, but certainly nothing that would make me want to kill him.
Alright, that's all for now.
Of course, of course. Listen, if you need anything, I shall be glad to assist.
Maybe the droid has any information about these businesses that these guys had.
Is there any other information you need?
Can you tell me about the relationship between Calder and Handon?
The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gould. Is there any other information you need?
Speeder? Can you tell me about Calder and Rickard?
According to the municipal authorities near the Garrow spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in a cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusoff was making accusations at a Mr. C. Nettic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information you need?
Ooh, okay. Interesting. I'll have more questions later.
Very well. I will be here to assist you.
So, what do you want to know?
You thought Calder was cheating you.
Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are.
You can deny it, but there was bad blood between you. It's pretty evident.
Right.
How can I be of further assistance?
You know Calder better than you admit. You rented a speeder with him.
But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in, given the opportunity, but I would not kill him.
Punch his face in? Why?
My wife was cheating on me with him. He slept in my own bed while I was in the next room. But
whoa,
as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime.
Interesting.
How can I be?
I think that you wanted to kill Calder for having an affair with your wife.
Knock his block off, maybe, sure, but not kill him. I hope you don't find that incriminating. Normally I'm not prone to outbursts like that, but Calder, Mr. Neddick, he was not a very nice person. Not a very nice person to me or my family. I had had my suspicions for several weeks, but I had no proof until 2 days ago. It seems Calder was seeing my wife, right under my nose, no less. But as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime.
That's all for now.
Of course, of course. Listen, if you need anything, I shall be glad to assist.
Alright, we're getting closer here.
So, what do you want to know?
Alright.
Right.
Let's talk to Baluk here and let him know what the deal is with the relationship. I want to discuss the murder. And told me he barely knew the victim. On the other hand, yeah, Rickard and the victim were business partners. But Handon just said that he slept with his wife. Yeah, Handon's lying. He knew his wife was cheating on him. Alright, now let's talk about the weapon.
Is there any...
Tell me about the weapon you found at the scene.
We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need?
So it wasn't self-inflicted wound.
Very well.
Wasn't a suicide. Oh yeah, it's beautiful here in Dantooine. This whole planet has beautiful music, beautiful environment. It's one of my favorite, probably one of my favorite worlds in this game, for sure.
So, what do you want to know?
What about the weapon found by the body?
That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Ichani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had. That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's. Right.
Okay.
How can I be of further assistance?
What do you know about the weapon found by the body?
That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous cath hounds around. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance? Of course, of course.
Discuss the murder. The blaster is Handon's, but he reported it stolen. No, we'll get it. Let me get more information on the blaster.
How can I be of further assistance? That blaster was stolen. I hardly have enough. Even in. How can I be of. Of course.
See what the droid says. Maybe there's something about.
Is there any other information?
I want to see if there was actually a report of it being stolen. Yeah, is there a report of the blaster being stolen?
I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to come up with anything at all. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any other information you need?
So he did not report it stolen.
Very well.
How can I be of further assistance? Of course.
All the same.
So, what do you...
I'll do this one more time.
That blaster? Never seen it before. Always wished I could get... That blaster ain't it, though. Right.
I want to discuss the murder. The blaster's hand-ins, he lied about it being stolen. One final piece of the puzzle. Here we go. Albar's going crazy back there. Blood sample on the weapon. Alright, let's ask the droid about the blood sample.
Is there any other information you need?
Tell me about the blood sample.
I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the enclave just before you arrived. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need? Very well.
Did not belong to Calder.
How can I be of further assistance?
Back to Rickard.
So, what do you want to know? Right.
It didn't belong to the victim. Which one? I think that it's Handon's blood because he was limping, right? Maybe? He is clutching his side.
Hey, what are you doing?
Handon killed Calder, and Rickard was out hunting and accidentally shot Handon after he killed Calder. You know what? I think that they're both guilty. Rickard thought Calder was cheating him in business. They both had a reason for wanting to kill the man. And they both knew that he would be out here. We did it. They're both guilty. We solved it.
Damn both of you.
They're both under arrest. We did it. I tried not to spoil it for you guys until the very end. I knew they were both guilty, though. I'm doing this multiple times in my life. It's investigation. Night vision glasses? That's a visor. To help with my...
You might just make a proper Jedi yet. Who knows?
Helps with some combat stuff. Rebellion. Oh, we got 1300 XP for that. Nice. It's called a Verpine headband. Gives me +3 will, +2 awareness. Switch it up, actually. This is the best one to have right now. Well, that took a long time, but we solved it. They're both guilty. Alright, let's get back to the task at hand here. That's a cool thing in this game. There are a few quests like that where you have to be a detective, which is kind of cool. It's really cool in a story-based RPG.
You asked for this! You asked for this!
You asked for this. Alright. Oh, Zalbar, where are you going?
How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
What's up, Miss Uncivilized? So uncivilized. That really eats my force powers. I think there's another group of Mandalorians here we have to fight. Save. No one ever gets the reference. Well, you're talking to a hardcore Star Wars fan here. Obi-Wan using a blaster in Episode 3 against General Grievous. He had to do it, though. Had to do it. Yeah, that's my favorite one. Revenge of the Sith's my favorite Star Wars film. And then probably Return of the Jedi would be my second. Unashamedly.
Sure.
What?
Sure.
Alright. Save up again here and take care of these Mandalorians. Yeah, Obi-Wan and Anakin do have a cool relationship, that's for sure. It's a shame that it all fell apart. But can't go back. Story happened a long time ago. There's nothing you can do to change it. In a galaxy far, far away. Now I'm gonna throw a concussion grenade actually and see what happens. He actually did get it.
What?
I know he resisted that. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Hide behind this rock. Alright, some sneak attack. Ooh, Vibro Double Blade, nice. Also, these strength gauntlets might be better. +2. We'll give Zalbar these. Also, we're gonna head to the Crystal Caves. That way we can get a purple lightsaber, hopefully. That's what I want to do. Or maybe green. Double-bladed green or purple, we'll see. Maybe I'll dual-wield green and purple. They're using Bastila's ugly yellow saber. I believe Juhani is over here. At the Grove. This is the Tainted Grove. Alright, we'll do treat injury. Who is this? Arth? Arth. Alright. Karth maxed out his 2-weapon fighting, so that's good. Let us... Head pack.
Yes?
Some force power to heal. Save. I just spoiled who this was, by the way. I did not mean to do that, for those that haven't seen this game. Alright. Although, her name does say Juhani right there, so... Alright. Let's see what this Juhani character is all about. Yeah, the Crystal Cave is just beyond this ridge. We're gonna go there next after we, go with this. She's definitely not a Sith, yeah, but you'll see that she... I will be your doom! I think she has a red saber, though. She went red. I don't think I can land a stun. I'll try, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Oh my god, it did hit. Alright, this should be good for sneak attack damage. Gotta take her in a few hits. 30 damage, nice. She got wrecked.
You are strong. Stronger than me, even in my darkness.
Who are you?
I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine.
Mine. You embraced the dark side? Why?
When I slew my master, Quatra, I knew I could never go back. And now I revel in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you.
Busy little bro.
Or so I had thought.
I laugh at your pathetic attempt. You slew your master?
Yes. I struck her down in the middle of training, consumed by my anger, embracing the power of hate. But it was not enough. What is it you want? Why do you bother me?
I was sent by the council to cleanse the taint from this grove.
The council has sent you here to kill me. Why then? when you bested me so easily, did you not simply finish your task? Is it not apparent that I can never be saved?
I don't have any desire to kill you.
You do not? I am pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back. Or jealous of my power.
This is the what? Oh
This is
my
only
god.
because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been.
You're a beautiful young woman who has much talent. Yeah, why are you even thinking like that?
Why? Because I am right. That's why. I can see the truth in your eyes as well. Do not look at me again.
Guess I have to call her beautiful.
What is it you want? Why do you bother me?
Chewbacca. I was sent by the council to cleanse the taint.
The council has sent you here to kill me. Why then, when you bested me so easily, did you not simply finish your task? Is it not apparent that I can never be saved?
I have no desire to kill you.
You do not? I am pathetic. I sit here and think
Parse
myself
back of
to be
the
great
back
by
of
embracing
Karth's
the dark
neck.
side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been.
Come on, Juhani. You're a beautiful young woman who has much talent.
I thank you for your kind words, Jedi. I seem to still have much to learn, both about being a Jedi and about myself. But I wish the cost of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me.
It's not your fault, though.
I only wish things could have been different. If she were alive now, there would be so much I would say to her. So much I would apologize for. How can the council ever take me back with what I have done? Striking my master down in anger is unforgivable.
Don't worry, Juhani. They'll surely take you back.
I should convince them that I am truly repentant, that I am willing to forsake the dark side. And maybe, just maybe, they would accept me back. Do you think they would? Could it be possible after what I have done?
Of course it would. They would always accept you back. Unlikely, but it's worth a shot. You have to do the persuasion ones to do it, basically. If your character doesn't have persuasion, it's not always the best, but the ones with persuade, it's how you get Juhani to come back.
I thank you, Master Jedi. I will return to the council then. I shall
Like when I was a kid for the first time, you can kill her.
Hope they will forgive me. Again, I thank
When I was a kid,
I am sure
I didn't have any persuasion. I had no idea, so I just killed her. I think that was a dark side run anyway, most likely. Alright. That's that. Now we gotta try to find the rest of these Mandalorians. I was a savage. I didn't know any better, man. I'm telling you. There's a lot of things at the end that I really messed up too. My build was terrible. I feel like everybody's first KOTOR playthrough, if you're playing it as a kid, is gonna be... Where's Karth at? Because this game can be pretty complicated with the Dungeons & Dragons D20 system. So there is an easy difficulty, so... If I found that as a kid. Alright, here we go. Got some more Kath Hounds to deal with. Take them out. Let's do the force jump.
Time to rumble.
Okay, what's this droid doing here?
I am C842, a personal assistant droid.
Personal assistance droid. That sounds familiar.
As I said, I am C842, a personal assistance droid. Although in recent months the assistance I render seems to have taken on a disproportionate significance.
Are you Elsa's droid? Or Elise?
Did she send you to find me? Please do not tell her you saw me.
You're running from her?
Yes, but I have my reasons. I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached to me. Obsessed, even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her.
Yikes. All the time?
You don't want to know.
Yeah, probably not.
She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those cat hounds.
You sought them out?
I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new people, living people. Please, will you destroy me?
Oh my god. I'll destroy you and tell her you're still out there. That is so evil. Forgot about that one. That's so bad. I'll destroy you and tell her why you did it.
Thank you, kind sir. You have my eternal gratitude.
It's for the best. Alright, we have a crystal cave here. Let's see what we can pick up. Maybe we'll get some purple sabers. There's Kinrath in here though, so we gotta deal with that. New enemy. We're gonna do force jump. Oh, not in here, it's a cave. This is the GoldenEye layout of caves, yeah. I think I should get Flurry soon. Flurry's good for unarmed opponents like this. Get 3 attacks.
Let's go!
Stuck. One more? Oh. Alright, we have Kinrath eggs. Got some crystal formations. Alright, we're just gonna grab as many crystals as we can here. Something wrong about aborting these eggs. Yellow's the color of the Jedi Sentinel. I'm actually a Guardian, but I'm just using Bastila's lightsaber at the moment. I like the double blade, it looks cool. Reminds me of Darth Maul. These fragile eggs could easily be destroyed, snuffing out the innocent life within. Yeah. Green is the Jedi Consular. They're more of like a Force user. And blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian. They're like a lightsaber combat user. Sentinel's kind of like the hybrid of the two. At least in this game, that's the color identification. But there are other colors, like, yeah, red is Sith, and then you have purple. Purple's another one. I think that's everything. Did we get all the crystals? I know, back here. Anything else? Could be good. Alright. How many crystals we got? We got blue, Bondar, green, red. Got yellow. Oh, we didn't get purple. Dang. Well, I think I'm gonna actually go green. Green's my favorite color. So there's a purple one over here I'm missing. Have green and blue and trick those Jedi fools. Yeah, I mean, you can see the dark side corruption on people, though. You know, like you can see it in their face, their yellow eyes. Well, now in the new canon, it's like your saber turns red because it bleeds. It's kind of stupid, but. Are you telling me that Anakin Skywalker's lightsaber in Episode 3 didn't bleed when he was murdering all the younglings? And all those people? Come on. The guy was full of hate. Then again, that's like I said, it's a retroactive, like... Yeah, they just... retconned. What red means. Adzi, yeah. Funny. Look at these Cathhounds, you get 200 XP for. That's pretty good. Well, let's explore the Sandville grounds a bit. I think there might be Mandalorians here. I don't actually remember. I think there are 3 packs and then the 4th one shows up. Somewhere. Oh, there we go. There's the 3rd pack. I just did it. Quick timing. Save. In case we run into any problems. Okay. Sneak attack this guy? I can. Ah. Hold up. Sneak attack. Go! Oh, look at that damage! We love it, we love it. One shot these. One shot them. I get a level up. You know, I might actually save this level up for the last Mandalorian squad. I think I might. I think I might. Zalbar can get it, though. He rarely dies because he has such high constitution, a lot of vitality. No penalty now for Zalbar. (8 to 17, 10 to 19. But I accidentally hit the cheat menu? No wonder it wasn't working. I was typing stuff up top. These data pads say. Someone was dumb enough to take that thing. There. Huh. You talking about Perfect Dark co-op horse we played? I had to carry you. I'll always carry you, my friend, don't worry. Alright, we'll explore the Sandral grounds a little bit later. There's another side quest there, the Sandral Metales. Sort of like a Romeo and Juliet story. The families hate each other, but the children like each other. Well, I guess they're teenagers or their 20s, but yeah, they're still children. Oh shit, they're right there. Holy crap. They spawned already. Wow, we were right next to them. Take these guys out in the meantime. Let's do a cure. This can be a tough battle. We have the final Mandalorians here to take out. I wonder if we'll get dark side points for this. Probably not. Likely not. Because it's kind of doing a good thing, right? I know we're taking care of them. Why would it be dark side points? I'm not sure why I thought that, but all right, here we go. Let's save up. I have a level up to use. This can be a tough battle for sure. Save up. Do I have any shields left? I used all my shield. Mandalorian melee shield, nice. That'll be good. On the front lines. Arth, what do you get? You can get an energy shield. You're gonna be back in the back doing damage. Dalbar, you could use that.
What?
What?
What? Alright, here we go. The Mandalorians.
Ah, so this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi. I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed, and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know why the Mandalorians are feared.
Okay. Arth, I want you to do steady damage on the leader. Zalbar, front lines with the leader. Power attacks. I will try to throw a... I'll try to hit a stun. He's gonna resist it. Guarantee that. Let's see. Yeah, he resisted it. Okay. If I... Alright, we're just gonna go behind him. Oh, he's running. Doesn't matter. Dalbar's dead. Alright, I can use my level up here if I need to heal. Arth, I'm gonna need you to disengage and go power attack on him. I'm gonna have to just critical strike this thing. Maybe I'll get a stun. Oh, I'm dead. I got mowed down immediately. We'll get some free health here. Alright, we got some feats now. So we got our Master 2-Weapon Fighting. The implant line we could work on. But I think I'm going to do some Flurry. I think that would be useful for unarmed enemies eventually. So we'll do that. Powers. I think it's time for Force Speed. Next we'll do... Oh, maybe Stun Droid would be good, actually. Yeah, Force Speed's good. Stun Droid can be next. Alright, we're level 10. Defense 18? What did they hit me with? Ooh, baby. A critical strike worked. I'm gonna pause and heal. Equipable items. Ability. Advanced med pack. I think we just have these guys, right? That's all we gotta take out. Arth. You need to take out this Mandalorian for me. Blurry, you already have it. 3 attacks, which is nice. I don't like the gold saber. I'm gonna change it to green probably. Ooh, look at that. We get 2 lightsabers. That's pretty sick. Now I can dual wield actually. Maybe I will dual wield. Should I go double blade or dual wield? Can I do a pole? Settings, shield mode. Yeah, how to do a pole. Oh, it must be in my things. That was a good pickup. Very nice. Dalbar's almost dead though. Use a cure. Alright. Can't use Burst of Speed yet because I have to get my Jedi robes, but I'll be getting those soon. Alright, we got the Mandalorian quest done. Now... we head back to the Enclave. We could use the transit system. That actually would be faster. Let's do that. Yeah, double bladed or dual wield. I'll do whatever you guys say. Playthrough. I'm feeling double bladed, but I haven't done a dual wield in a while. I feel like I always do double bladed, so I wouldn't mind switching it up. Guess I gotta talk to Master Zar first. Or Jar.
You have done well, my pupil. The ancient grove has been purified, and Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted. Because of you, she walks once more in the light. But though she was saved,
because of you,
what happened to her? Juhani is both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still vulnerable to the dark side, as are we all. She struck her master in anger during her training and injured her greatly. But it was Quatra's choice to test Juhani this way, and it seems to have made its point. Juhani has been redeemed, and you have passed your final test. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our order.
Alright, I got my robe. We use that, now we can use all of our force powers, but we do have less defense now. The Chani fiber armor is pretty good, even to use, especially as a frontline fighter. Oh. Alright, there's the pole. See if anybody votes. Ink and double-bladed green looks pretty good, though. But I can mix and match green and blue, which is pretty sick. Or I can do green and purple, eventually. Maybe I'll do green first. Give Bastila back her saber. Make one of these green. We'll do Rubat, Bondar. Skull. Green. Blue on the left. Look at that. I mean, that's pretty sick. I like that. I like that. Get the best of both worlds. I'm gonna make this blue one. Maybe I'll make the blue one a purple eventually, once I get a purple saber. Be fine. Alright, let's deal. What's the deal here?
If you have questions, you should direct them toward the Jedi Council members.
Alright. Go, Vandar. What are we doing?
It is good to see Juhani has returned to the way of the light. You are to be commended for your role in this. Your actions give us great hope for the future. Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now, it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila shared.
What's up, Graf?
When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for.
Okay. I'll investigate the ruins right away.
Be sure to bring Bastila with you. There is a powerful link between you, and you will need to draw strength from each other during the trials ahead.
No, that's Master Vendar. This game takes place 4,000 years before Yoda. Well, Yoda's 900 in Return of the Jedi. It takes place 4,000 years before Episode 4. So Bastila, we need to have Bastila with us. She could be Jedi support. I kind of want a frontline fart. Frontline fart. I read your comment, Phildabeast. Oh my god. A frontline fighter. Maybe, Bastila's not very good in the front lines. Let's go Karth. Karth's been an MVP, man. He's been great.
I demand justice!
Whoa.
The Central family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished.
The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof, and we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals if there is some mistake.
Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrals are to blame?
There are other possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so long before I take action on my own.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matali we will look into a son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan, you may want to investigate this matter.
Alright, maybe we can look into that.
If Shen Matali is not returned to his father, it may ignite a savage and bloody feud between the Matali and Sandral estates. We must not allow that to happen.
Your study and training are important, of course, but the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
Not to mention that I wouldn't mind getting out of this enclave for a bit. I mean, come on, how bad could it be?
Parth, we were literally just walking the plains, man. Wants to get out there. Give Bastila her double blade again. Let's level up Bastila. Give her Charisma. X. Charisma. Wisdom. Even. Oh. We'll give her Charisma. Bastila. He can get more force powers. Go. Go force shield. Levels up again anyway. Max out her 2-weapon fighting. Stasis, that'll be good. Stasis. We'll get her a robe eventually. Alright. Back to business. And there are a few quest givers out here. The lady with the droid and the Hey, it's Juhani.
I must give you my thanks. Because of you, I am once again welcome within the Jedi Order.
Have you spoken to the council?
I have spoken to the Council, and they have helped me see the truth. The truth about myself, and the truth of my actions. Quatra's injuries were not so severe as I first believed. I was foolish to believe I could harm a master such as she with my clumsy efforts. The fierce confrontation between us was nothing more than part of my training. Quatra wanted me to understand the threat of the dark side, to see how easy it was to fall from the path of light.
You literally like, yeah, that's pretty harsh.
Quatra's methods may seem strange,
You
but
sacrificed yourself?
I trust her wisdom. This lesson has been difficult, but I am better because of it. Humility is never easy to teach.
No way.
But now, I truly understand my own limitations. After our last battle, Quatra had nothing left to teach me. I needed time alone to explore the turmoil of my own spirit. Only then was I ready to follow a guide. You. Back to the light. When I left, Quatra knew her work with me was done. There are other disciples who need training throughout the galaxy, and she could not stay to see if I passed this most difficult trial. With your help, I have passed this difficult trial. The Council now feels I am ready to continue with my training, though they have asked me to wait here for the time being.
First the Jedi trick you into becoming an enemy, then they welcome you back as a friend. I can't say I approve of their training methods.
This has been a painful lesson, Juhani, but it seems you have learned it well. I am certain you will be a credit to the Order.
I do not know what the Council has in store for me, but I will trust in the Force and the way of the Jedi to help me through whatever is to come.
Interesting. Alright, we have the Mandalorian quest giver and the The lady with her droid companion. Alright, Johnny. John McSmith.
Have you found the Mandalorian raiders yet?
I fought and killed their leader.
Thank you, young master. My daughter can now, I think, rest in peace. Here is the reward I promised you.
Thank you, John.
Again, I thank you. I will be sure to tell the council of your great deed.
1,000 credits. Nice. Very nice. Alright, Elise.
My droid is still missing. I can feel him like a hole in my aching heart.
I found your droid, but he had been destroyed by Kath hounds. I'm afraid your droid had to be destroyed. Your droid escaped and is nowhere to be found. He's still out there somewhere. I'm afraid your droid had to be destroyed.
My droid? Destroyed? No. No, this cannot be happening. I can't bear to live without him.
And that's the end of it, I think. I get my experience points. 150. Is there anything? Is there a... I think there's a follow-up. He ran off towards the Jedi Enclave. Adam LARP has some good equipment. Well, we can check that out then. Let's explore these ruins, shall we?
How'd you like that?
We can use bursts of speed now to get everywhere. Look how fast we can run. That'll be convenient. We'll be using this for basically the rest of the game. Power walk. So you're saying these ruins have always been here, just like few steps from the Enclave, and they never went in there? You'd think this would be like the first thing. Arth, where are you? Duck. Over here. Or over here. Comes back. There he is. Alright, let's see what these ruins are all about. Ooh. I don't understand you. Desla, do you have any idea what this droid is saying?
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand.
Any languages spoken by the slaves of the builders? I recognize this language.
I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manaan. Why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath?
Language of slaves. The one who came before me.
Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
What are you? Why are you here? 'How long have you been here?
Ten revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake.
What is the Star Forge? Oops.
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Star Forge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. In fact, it could be anything.
Could it have been a factory or a weapons plant?
Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Star Forge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else.
Who are these builders you keep talking about?
These builders must have been an extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information.
Droid speaks Selkath. Maybe they were the builders. They're probably just the slaves, though. Something must have happened to wipe the builders out, if there's no record of them now. The empire of the builders is infinite and everlasting. None can stand against their might. Have you seen a builder recently? Tell me about Revan and Malak, the ones who came before me. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Oh my god, horse. My god.
The droid must be talking about poor Nemo.
You're unhinged.
The council sent him here to investigate, and it cost him his life.
Nemo's dead. You kill the Jedi over here? How can I prove myself worthy?
Revan and Malak unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Star Forge. Now Malak is using the Star Forge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Star Forge. The Republic is depending on us.
Okay.
What can I do?
What?
Got a Jedi Knight robe. I'll wear that. Bit of extra defense bonus. And it's blue. Those that like blue.
Sure.
Pretty fresh. Go in here, see what we got. Guardian droid. Bastila, disabled droid. Bunch of those. Karth. Power blast him. I will go in the front line.
I hear.
Whoa.
There. Take it.
Alright. Ancient terminal. Ancient computer hums and throbs as you approach it. Screen flickers to life and a stream of incomprehensible characters crawl across it. Press a button. Talk to the computer. Insert datapad into the computer. Talk to the computer. Alright, identify the 3 primary life-giving seed world types. Life-giving, okay. Let's go... Ocean. Grassland. Not desert, not volcanic. Not barren. Boreal, that's like trees, so we'll do ocean, grass, and trees. Go. For this one, same deal, Bastila. We want you to destroy droid. Karth, power blast. I'll go on the front lines. Actually, let's throw a ion grenade at guy.
Yeah.
Sneak attack. Oh, Bastila's already dead. Oh no. Alright,
ready.
Karth, it's time for you to power blast him.
Sure.
I'm frozen. Keep power blasting, Karth. Alright. Disengage. Let me try to get a cure off real quick. Try a critical strike. One med pack, please. I can't do anything here. Try to throw a grenade at him. Try a plasma grenade. A lot of damage. Try another one of these. Axe.
Sure.
Almost there. One more flurry. Two more. Missing so many times. That was a little rough. We got it though. Bastila, she died really early.
I'm here.
Sure.
Alright. What was the sequence? Talk to the computer. Insert data pad. Talk to the computer again. 3 primary death-giving seed world types. So we got desert, volcanic, barren. Right. Now we unlocked it. Would you look at that? Just like Revan and Malik. Following in their footsteps. We have our map. Let's see what it is. Whoa.
This must be what Revan and Malik found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began.
What is it?
This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malik must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves, but we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found.
So what is the Starforge exactly?
I don't know, but Revan and Malik were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more, but I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Dantooine, and here's Manaan. But there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be.
What good is an incomplete map?
I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malik visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge, and some way to destroy it.
That sounds like quite a supposition. What if you're wrong?
What if I'm right? We can't ignore this. Finding the Starforge might very well be the key to defeating the Sith. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
Wow, we might have some planets to discover. Explore, I should say. Take a look at the Starforge map here up close. Beautiful 2003 graphics. All right, we're out of here. We got what we needed. Now we got to move on. Hey, Darth Bunny. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Sneak attack. Far away. Run away. You're playing KOTOR for the first time? Nice. Yeah, this is... I played this game so many times. You should play about once a year. I wish I could play it for the first time again. Such a good game. Hope you're enjoying your first time playthrough though. You cried? Yeah, you get too attached to the characters, you know? Well, while we're here on Dantooine, we can let's check out the Matale and Sandral dispute. Wait, it's the Matale grounds? Yeah. Was it the Matales? Were they the ones that came to me? It was. Oh. Go check it out. This is like that Romeo and Juliet story. The families hate each other, but children love each other. Let's figure out what the deal is here.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
I come on behalf of the Jedi Council. I wish to speak to Alan Matale.
You have come from the Jedi Council. Master Matale wishes to speak with you. I will inform him that you are here. Remain at this location until he arrives.
Though I think your time would be better spent interrogating the Sandrals as to the whereabouts of my son Shen.
Why are you certain the Sandrals are to blame?
Many years ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine to escape the crush of humanity on the core worlds. Soon after we settled here, the Sandrals arrived, and they have been a plague upon my house ever since.
Somehow I imagine the story from the Sandrals would sound just about the same, don't you?
The injustices the Sandrals have committed against the Matales are far too numerous to name. But the Council is well aware of our many disputes. Recently, I discovered several Sandral droids trespassing on my land.
What are they doing here?
I have no idea what nefarious purpose lay behind their arrival. My own assassination, perhaps? Destruction of my property? Maybe a simple spy mission? I wasn't about to find out. My own security droids destroyed the invaders. Not a single one survived. It was shortly after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Matale estate, vanished. Obviously, Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the Sandral clan, has abducted my son in retaliation for the destruction of his droids.
I think you're jumping to conclusions.
Why does the Council insist on stalling? The life of my son is at stake. Is it possible? Yes, of course. Now I understand. I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done. I will make a contribution of 1,000 credits to the Council in exchange for rescuing Shen from the Sandrals. I will present the credits directly to you, of course. Whether the Council ever learns of this donation is completely up to you.
Make it 2,000, you have a deal. Yeah, we can't be bought and bribed. I gotta remain neutral.
Nevertheless, my offer still stands. 1,000 credits for Shen's safe return. Know, however, that I will not...
We're a good boy this playthrough, light side.
Eventually, I will take whatever action is necessary to rescue my son, including raising the entire Sandral estate.
All right, buddy.
You would be willing to risk open war over this?
Relax.
It is the Sandrals who have started this, not I.
And here I thought you would blame us if we failed. It seems everyone is responsible for your actions, except for you.
I don't need to stand here and listen to such impertinence.
I'm impressed, Carl. That interjection was very Jedi-like.
What can I say? You pick up a few things.
I'm afraid Alana's not just making idle threats. He is rash and foolish enough to attempt a full assault on the Sandral estate. Such action would result in an all-out war between the families.
I've seen men like Alan Matale before. He's so convinced that his hatred is justified, he's prepared to do anything. And if we don't intervene, there will be war.
Until you find Shen, Jedi, we have nothing further to discuss. I suggest you hurry south to their estate, lest I take matters into my own hands.
Bro's got a bunch of war droids ready to just...
What?
Take on the other family. Gotta stop it. Okay, Karth, you get some... you don't need Master Toughness just yet. Yeah, we'll take it. Get started on Sniper Shot. I gotta get rid of that Nightbot command. I'm sorry, guys. We had a GoldenEye tournament a few weeks ago. It's still lingering, so I'll make sure to do that next stream. Just ignore that. That actually just goes right to my donation wallet now, not to the LTK Cup prize pool. Funny. Alright. Well, let's check it out then. Gotta go south. This way. Music's so good, dude. Pathhounds. Do a sneak attack. Or sneak attack. Guy's sleeping. We'll get the XP.
Rumble. Time to rumble.
Dead Settler, what's this? Ooh, a Chani light armor, okay. Cardio package. Cassius's diary. Interesting. Yeah, that's gotta be something.
How'd you like that?
To the Grove we go. Oh, we got Cathhounds. Or Cath. I'm gonna try to land a stun on you. Nice. That'll be our bread and butter throughout this playthrough. Since we were started as a scoundrel, we have that sneak attack. Like I mentioned, it's gonna help us big time. Big time. I missed something back here. Alright, time to talk to the Sandrals.
Time to rumble. How'd you like that?
How'd you like that?
How'd you like that?
Heard, I
Oh, whoa, is this albino? This one's tough. Hold up. We're gonna have to get Karth on a power attack here. Power attack. Bastila, try. There's no. I bet this thing's immune to anything. I'm gonna save everything. Take out that Cathound. I'll try to do it. I'll try to land some stasis. A few rolls of that. And let's just do steady damage. Maybe I can go behind him. And he's got me trapped. Yeah, he resists it all. I forgot. Look at that, 750 XP for that albino Cathound. That's pretty cool. Nice. Alright, let's check it out. Just walk right in. Oh. Maybe there's a back door.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
I come on behalf of the Jedi Council.
The Council? If you are here because of Shen Matale's disappearance, you are wasting your time. The Santos are not involved. This is nothing but a Matale witch hunt.
I'm not in league with the Matales, but I must speak to Nurek.
Nurek left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall. Nurek will meet with you there.
Thank you.
I have been informed by my protocol droid that you wish to speak to me.
Your son Cassus is dead. I've seen his body.
Cassus is dead? I was afraid of this. Yet in my heart I knew it must be true. What happened to my son?
Yeah, we saw him, we saw his body near Cathound's. Cassus is a Cathound chew toy, wow. Be a little bit more sensitive than that. He was killed by Cathounds while exploring the Dantooine ruin.
Cathounds? I was so certain the Matale family was to blame. But this changes nothing. My own son is dead. Why should I shed one tear about the disappearance of my bitter enemy's son?
Typical. Anything to continue the feud which has become so customary to you people.
I must ask you something, though it is difficult for me. My son had a diary, his private, personal thoughts. Now that he is gone, I have nothing else to remember him by. Please, the diary means more to me than it ever could to you. I will give you 100 credits for its return.
Get 200. Here's the diary.
I thank you for this. The diary is all I have left of my son. We have nothing further to discuss. Please, leave me to my grief.
That's his daughter, I believe.
You are here from the council, are you not? Looking for Shen Matale?
Who are you?
My name is Rahasia. Nurek is my father. He has not been himself since Cassus disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally.
Does this have anything to do with what happened to Shen?
My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly.
I only want to find Shen Matale.
You must understand that father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute.
Please tell me what happened.
My father has kidnapped Shen Matale. He is holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassus.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
You don't think that perhaps there's more to look at here, do you? That maybe everything isn't what it appears?
Of course not. It seems very simple to me. The Council must be allowed to decide the next step.
No. Since Cassus went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassus. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance.
I must tell the Jedi Council at once.
The Jedi Council does not have the authority to search our estate, and if Father finds out his secret has been revealed, he might kill Shen right away. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope.
What's the deal between your families? What's the problem?
Alan Matale and my father have had problems ever since they settled on this world. To hear my father tell it, Alan is a brute and a bully, but a rich one. He feels his credits give him the right to step all over normal people. My father stands up to Alan because no one else will. But now he thinks Alan has taken my brother Cassus and has imprisoned Shen as revenge. Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
Okay. Let's go to the back and see. And could stream more of the OG version of Tony Hawk Thug Pro with viewers. Yeah, I play that on Twitch quite often. Yeah, I don't... It's just whenever I feel like it, so... I can't give you an exact time when I'll be playing that again, but... Thug Pro will be... There'll be more Thug Pro nights for you to check out, for sure. I appreciate you, watching that. Yeah, those are always fun time live, just chilling with viewers, listening to music, playing Thug Pro. We'll definitely return again. But in the meantime, I'm, in some KOTOR. Whoa. Gotta level up. Treat injury, persuade. Bank the rest. Powers. I'm gonna try stun droid. That could be pretty useful. Well, Bastila can use that, so I'll go stasis. Eventually I'll get stun droid going too. We'll work on Night Speed, Night Valor next, I think. Be good.
Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope.
Why do you care about Shen?
Shen and I, we have been taught by our families to hate each other, just for being related to our fathers. But I met Shen alone one day in the city, away from his father, and Shen was so charming, so sweet. He didn't care at all that I was a Sandral. He just accepted me for who I was, with no reservations. We talked and met again over months and fell in love. My brother Cassus met him too, and they were beginning to become friends. But then this whole mess had to happen. Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
Help me, Obi-Wan. You're my only hope. You guys love each other, don't you? Oh.
The Force fights with me!
Can I sneak attack you? Yes! One shot, baby! 50 damage on that sneak attack. Good. Might be there. Picked up the key.
I'm here.
Let's give Bastila a level up. There's no point for her to have awareness, but sure, we'll give it to her. Ooh, Force Whirlwind. Force Wave could be good too for me to have for sneak attack. I could stun people. Try Whirlwind for Bastila. Done. We're getting real light here. I think there's a way you can do infinite light side points, and I think it's here, if I remember. What's up, Red? Back from work. Hope you had a good work day. Take a look at the map here, see where we haven't gone to yet. Holding cell. Probably where we need to go. I have a maze here. Finished my shift, went home, and got called right back in. Oh, damn. Illegal. There's Shen.
Who are you? What do you want with me? Are you working for my father?
Anyone tell you you asked too many questions? Now sit down and shut up. I'm here to rescue you, Shen.
Rescue me? No. I won't leave. It's too dangerous.
I'll protect you, Shen. Let's go.
It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was captured. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that.
How can I get you to come with me?
If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But if she will not go, then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath because I escaped.
I'll speak to Rahasia.
Thank you. I wish you luck.
Where was Rahasia? Look. I already lost my way through here. It's these that I already opened. Right? What is robbing their house here? Oh God.
What can I do?
What?
Get yourself together, Trevelyan. Probably already opened it. Where was Rahasia? There. Not here, not anywhere. There she is.
What are you doing here? Have you found Shen yet?
I'm trying to rescue Shen, but We won't leave without you, Rahasia.
Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me wandering the halls, Father will get suspicious. I can't risk it. But I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates. I will wait as long as I can, but you must hurry.
Alright. Get these two lovebirds to a safe spot. Fathers bark at each other. I like how it's the Ebon Hawk music, too. Which gates? Side. See them. Looks like we're going back there then. That's was implied, right? Gotta go north. Path north. This is also the path north. Atale Grounds. Save. Wait a second. They were supposed to be here. Something I'm missing? Can't remember.
Return the young Master Matali to this estate.
I think I missed something back there. Let's go back. See what I missed. Can't remember. Maybe the last time I did this quest, it was a dark side, so I was being a dick. The dark side is fun to play in this game, must admit. Are the gates? I thought the gates meant the outside. Outside doors. Pretty sure there's supposed to be a cutscene right here, but see. Let's go to the front. Maybe that'll trigger something. Here we go.
What are you doing here? Have you found Shen yet? Shen can be so stubborn sometimes, but I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates. I will wait as long as I can, but you must hurry.
Oh, I have to go back and talk to Shen, that's what. Duh. I didn't tell her. Yeah. Duh. Now I realize. I'm walking all around. And that's what it was. And the droids don't spawn again.
You're back. Have you spoken to Rahasia?
Yes. He promised we meet us outside the
I pray
gates.
she is not just telling me what I want to hear, but I will have to take that chance. Hurry then, we must not keep Rahasia waiting.
Now it automatically comes out.
You're safe.
Rahasia! Well, thank goodness.
Bastila, you're ruining the shot.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done for us.
Shen's father promised me a reward. It was no problem.
No, we know that you must have gone to great personal risk to get us out of the Sandral state undetected.
Money always helps. Nah, no rewards necessary. We're a light side boy.
But surely we can...
Oh no. He's here with his droids. It's about to go down.
There you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahasia!
Father!
Mr. Sandral!
Nurik! Alan! I knew this was all your doing. I knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Cassus from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
You two just need to calm down.
Please listen to him, Father.
Why should I listen to the Jedi? All you want is to remain with that Sandral harlot.
My daughter is not a harlot, Matale dog!
Both of you, calm down now.
We are trying to be reasonable here, of course. We are sensible people, after all. But our children are being so stubborn.
If Shen would just understand that he has to do what I want, this would all be solved easily.
Shen is capable of making decisions on his own. Right? Doesn't need your guidance. Or your opinion.
No! I won't let you do this!
I don't care. Rahasia and I will live on our own if you won't accept us.
You will do no such thing. I am your father, and I order you to come back with me.
No, Father, I won't.
Rahasia, you will not leave with this Matale boy.
I am, Father, and you can't stop me. We're leaving for the Enclave.
You foolish girl.
Do not try to force them to return.
You expect us to just let them leave? Droids, stop them!
You will not turn your droids on my daughter. Droids, don't let them take Rahasia.
We appear to be at an impasse then. And they got away.
It is your fault, Alan. You were always too violent for your own good.
Me?
I had that
You
persuasion
were the one who
check
rushed
fail.
out here with war droids.
Shut up.
Do not tell me what to do, Jedi. The Council will hear of the trouble you caused here today. Indeed they shall.
Alright, I got light side points for it. I wonder if I would have said, you know, listen to your children, but I feel like they would have been too stubborn anyway. Go back to the Enclave now and see what Delio was. Nothing else to do with this quest. I think we did the right thing, though. Got the light side points, so... Okay. We're about wrapped up here on Dantooine, guys. We'll head over to our first planet. I probably won't finish first planet. Let's see what equipment Adam Larp has. I got 6,000 credits. Mission? Let me see what you're selling. Alright. Wow. Cassis Fett's body battle armor. 10 defense bonus, but no dex. It's pretty crazy. Also, the name Cassis Fett. That was the right-hand man to Mandalore the Ultimate during the Mandalorian Wars. Look at that last name. Cassis Fett. An ancestor of Boba Fett and Jango Fett, perhaps? Likely. 15 grand, though. We can't afford that. Although we might be able to sell some stuff, and who would use that? I mean, maybe Canderous could use this. But not necessarily. It would be good for a frontline fighter with heavy armor class, or the heavy armor feat. Arth, I mean, he has heavy armor as well, but he's you know, he's a ranged guy. And we can sell though. Let's see. Our lightsaber. 5. It's the most expensive thing I have. I could show you guys the item duplication glitch if you're aware of that in this game. Cardio pack. That's pretty expensive. Wow, that's really expensive. That saber crystal. I'm gonna use that though. We can't duplicate that. Glitching is the path to the dark side. Here, I can show the item duplication glitch while I'm here. Alright, so what you want to do is equip the item that you want. So I'm going to do a Chani fiber armor. Arth can have that too. We'll duplicate this.
Yes?
Uh-huh.
Wait, do I unequip both? Bring this. We save the game. Let's see. Got the Johnny fiber armor. Have Johnny fiber armors here. All right, let me see if I can do this correctly. I might actually mess this up. I have to re-look it up and try it again on another stream. So was it you have to use a med pack or any type of thing where you have this animation I think we quickly pause, equip the item, and we do the same for the other guy? I don't know why I'm misremembering here. Let's try it. Alright. Got the Achani fiber armor. Okay. You can see there. That did that. We'll equip it on Karth. And I just quickly equipped it here. And now, we have 2 Achani fiber armors. So you can duplicate any glitch like that, or any item that's equipable. You can duplicate lightsabers, swords, whatever you want. You can duplicate... I don't know if you can duplicate as many times as you want, because we could sell one of these now. So if I unequip it... I think I have to save first. I've just messed it up. Oh, there's 2 still. We'll save just to make sure. And if we unequip them... Oh, I crashed. I think I had to load first. Probably what it was. Good thing I saved though. Broke the game. So none. Yeah, you just have to reload your game, and now I have 2 Achani fiber armors with the same exact bonuses too, which is pretty cool. So I could sell one of them for a high price if I wanted to. Maybe I could try that. And it's 225 bucks. It's nothing too crazy, but yeah, that's a trick you can do. But yeah, that's the item duplication glitch. I don't want to abuse that too much. Kind of broken, but there will be some swords I want to duplicate, like the it's the one blade. There's like a poison blade that's pretty good that you can get later on. There's also one on Kashyyyk that's like really powerful that Zalbar can have dual blade of it. So that's the item duplication glitch, and you can use that in any version of the game, I believe. Xbox, Switch. Well, maybe not the Switch version because that was modified, but I think it still works on the Switch version, Xbox, PC. Playing on PC, so. But to avoid that crash, you'd have to load the save.
Sure.
Anyway. It's an old trick back in the day. I give him the Republic mod armor. I think the Republic mod armor is pretty expensive, but defense bonus 6, dexterity 4. Defense bonus 5, dexterity 5. I'm gonna give Karth the Achani fiber armor. Use that high dex.
Sure.
Okay. Go speak to the council. We'll see what they have to say about the tally thing. They might not have anything to say. We actually have to go back to the council to do our quest, right? We still haven't gotten that, have we? Where'd everybody go? Oh, they're stuck. I don't think we got our quest yet, right?
Ah,
Here we go.
You have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins?
We found an incomplete star map and mention of something called a star forge.
This news of a star forge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Star Forge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done. Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might.
Yeah.
The Council has a mission for
Like
you,
an
Padawan.
amphibian, yeah.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this star forge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Star Forge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Star Forge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the star forge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Dantooine, Manaan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Star Forge.
All right, we have a mission ahead of us. We have to visit 4 worlds: Dantooine, Kashyyyk, or Kashyyyk, Manaan, and Korriban. We have 4 worlds to check out. You can do it in any order. There are some disadvantages to doing some early. Because I think most of the levels are going to be scaling to what you are. But there are some enemies in these worlds that are just always the same level. Like Manaan has a level 18 like Sith boss on the Sith base on Manaan. So I would not recommend going to Manaan first. We're actually going to do this order. We're going to go Dantooine, Kashyyyk, Manaan, Korriban. That's the order I usually go, and that's kind of like the canonical order. We'll go to Dantooine first.
The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure.
Try to undertake this task alone?
Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith. But it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you. After long deliberation, we have granted her request.
Juhani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the dangers of that path.
What's up, Jesse? Great, Bastila and the Catwoman. Anyone else you want to stick with me? There are others I want to join me. I want to get my whole squad, Karth, everybody. Let's get the whole party. Let's get the whole gang in there.
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful.
Use the Schwartz.
Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
You can count on me. I will not fail.
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge.
You know, Master Brooks kind of right. The comically evil choices are hard to resist. They are hilarious. But we've been a good boy so far, so we're gonna be light side. All right, off to find the Star Forge. Our first world will be Dantooine. We'll head over there in the meantime, and then we'll probably wrap up the stream. What's this guy talking about? I don't think the council would want me to speak openly about this mission.
Dolpa da ponqualeo gondona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane nindubobo. Wonga kumbis jang ba mulira. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Yiking kuno.
A warning.
Mulira chikun.
The Sith are not the only minions of the dark side. What are you talking about? Creatures that are born of the dark side, monsters of pure evil. Ooh. Parentatic, yes. What makes this creature so dangerous? Parentatic's a predator, and we Jedi are its prey. Primal cunning, inborn resistance to the Force. A monster bred by the ancient Sith. But they're quite rare, okay. One hasn't been seen in 40 years? Yeah, I don't think we'll ever run into those, right? Surely not. I mean, if one hasn't been seen in 40 years, they sound extinct. But when the dark side waxes full, they return. It is a dark time in the galaxy, so maybe they're out there. A great hunt. So I guess all the Jedi gathered together, tried to hunt these things down.
Wata yuma wamahuhu nadatik shadung ni patoga wana kusbe ching palamule donke runda di hodonga kun hankabi wana kunbe.
What cost?
Kachikun ita hodonga yiking kuno pamulera chikun slimo podona rundi hodonga ku wi ita nandayata wata yuma wamahuhu nadatik shadung ni pat runda di hodonga kun hankabi wana kunbez ching palamule tungking ba nunotek to.
The work of killing the Parentatic, you mean?
Kachikun ita hodonga yiking kuno pamulera chikun slimo podona rundi hodonga ku hunkabe runda di hodonga kun hunkabi Wanakun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek tuknin chatukune mulerabes we itanandayata wata yuma wama ka chikun itahodonga yiking kuno.
Can't waste time listening to your fables. Thanks for the warning, I'll be careful. Do not underestimate it. Alright, thank you for the warning. Good to know. We didn't explore this area yet. There's I think this is a shop where you can buy droid stuff and maybe medical supplies, or maybe that's over here. I think it's just a dead end. Dead end. Jedi Trevelyan. I can see what you have for sale. Remember, we can always just... Oh, wow. 1,000 credits. 1 to 6 ion damage versus droids. Nice. It's a good blaster against droids, then. And it's upgradable with an attack modifier of +3. Holy shit. That's a good... This is a good blade. Sanasaki's... They're all against... These are good stuff against droids. +3. 3 to 12 physical damage, too, and it's upgradable. Wow. Some good items here. Infiltrator gloves. CNS Strength Enhancer. This is good. I'm going to try to actually save up and grab this, because I can get save all 2 and +2 strength. Calrissian. There's another mention of a Star Wars name. Lando Calrissian. Pazak cards. We haven't played Pazak yet. Yeah, we don't have the money for it right now. But we can, we will. Once we get racing bonds, we'll be just fine. Oh, by the way, we're going to be doing more swoop racing once we get to Dantooine, for those that are fans of the swoop race. We are going to get this CNS Strength Enhancer eventually, but we need to save up for a big purchase at the end of the game. Lightsaber crystals, Heart of the Guardian, and Mantle of the Force. For sure. We're going to buy some of these. We probably won't need them anymore now that we have heal, but you never know. Sometimes it's good to pause and heal, so that'll do. Alright, I haven't showed you guys the Ebon Hawk yet, so let's hop on the Ebon Hawk. Oh, Bastila. What do you have to say?
How can I help?
I want to talk to you about that dream we had.
It was less of a dream and more of a vision the two of us shared. But I am certainly willing to answer any questions
Fable
the Jedi
mentioned.
Council did not.
Another story-based RPG we could play. I don't understand why we shared this vision. Like, why is it you and me? There's always there's something that the council isn't telling us, or I wonder what it could be. I wonder.
Are you wondering why we shared the vision? Or why we even received it in the first place? To the first, I can only repeat the answer that the council gave us. Our fates are linked. And for two as strong as we are in the Force, that amounts to a near physical bond. As to the second, I truly don't have an answer for you. The Force works as it will, and perhaps we should be grateful for what we've been given.
But how did our fates become linked? I don't understand. I'm just a soldier for the Republic, and now I'm wielding lightsabers. It's just overwhelming, Bastila.
I don't know. Believe me, I certainly don't find the prospect of being joined to you enjoyable in any fashion.
Jeez. That hurt a little bit. Man, thanks a lot.
Please, forgive me. I did not mean to imply that you were repulsive in any sense of the word. That we shared something so personal is just not something I'm used to.
I have another question for you.
What would you like to know?
Do you think that we'll receive more of these visions?
With luck, we will. I would rather not.
There is
rely
no
on such
luck.
visions
Obi-Wan
to guide
said
us.
that.
But when we have so little else to go on, and the galaxy hangs in the balance.
That's all I wanted to know.
As you wish. We really should return our thoughts to business anyway.
Alright, Karth, let's talk to you while we're waiting. We touched on his past a little bit earlier, but let's see what he has to say now. I want to dig some more about this Saul character, that his mentor that turned against him.
Yes, what's on your mind?
You've been very quiet lately, you know that?
Have I been quiet? Suppose I have. I guess I just don't like being left out of the loop.
Left out of the loop? I don't understand.
Left out of the loop, you know, not being told anything, strung along. It's really starting to irritate me. For one thing, I want to know what the Jedi Council said to you. They pulled you in there and refused to tell me a thing about it.
That is none of your concern, Karth, and you would do well to leave the matter be.
I respect you, Bastila, but you've been as closed-mouthed as the rest of the Council. If you won't talk to me, then maybe somebody else will.
They thought it was more important that I help find the star maps than stay.
And why is that? You were a great help on Terrace, but why would they keep you with us? Don't they have to train you?
Yeah, that's a good point there. Hey, bro. He's always saying, I'll talk about it later. I don't want to talk about it. They said that there's a bond between Bastila and myself.
A bond? What kind of bond? You mean to say that they told you that you were tied to Bastila in some way? I have trouble believing that. You're a neophyte Padawan who's been saddled with the responsibility of tracking down these star maps. Why? That's not normal. I am not trying to provoke you or to imply that you're somehow responsible for the Jedi Council, but give me a hand here. There has to be a reason.
You know what, Karth? I am in the dark just as you. I asked Bastila the same questions. Sick of listening to you rant. Why don't you leave? Are you saying that I'm not needed? Like, what are you saying?
No, I didn't mean that you weren't wanted or that I want to go. It's just... Damn it. Well, I'll tell you this much. I'm not going to wait around until I'm betrayed again.
I'm just sick of listening to this. Just shut up or leave. I'm not going to betray you, and I'm not Saul. I'm Trevelyan. And Trevelyan does betray, though. Maybe I should have had a different name. Yanis is the one that betrayed, not Trevelyan. Well, his name is Alec Trevelyan. Yeah. I'm not going to betray you. I'm not Saul, man. Come on, Karth. We've been through a lot, man. We've been through Terrace, Dantooine. He's pissed. Look at him shaking his gun at me.
Yeah, we'll just see about that, won't we? Look, I didn't mean it that way. I want to get to Saul, not... No, forget it. It just seems that all I can do is insult you, isn't it? Just forget I said anything. Let's just get on with what we were doing.
Karth is so touchy, man.
How can I help?
Bastila, looks like something's bothering you.
No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question.
Ooh, look at this flirt. I think you're interested in more than just this bond between us. Wink, wink.
Please. I'm a Jedi. Such feelings, such attractions are, well, they're beneath me, quite frankly. I admit I find you intriguing. I find your command of the Force intriguing.
I'm intriguing now.
My interest in you is purely academic. Surely you can understand why. Our fates are strongly connected. So connected that a literal bond has been forged between us.
I think Bastila likes me.
I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship.
Our relationship? Is this some type of clumsy come on?
I was referring to the bond we share, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. If I was actually interested in you, rest assured I could come up with a much better approach than this.
Oh. Guess I touched a nerve there, huh?
Touched a nerve? No. Getting on my nerves, most definitely. I suppose this is what you men consider being witty. Now, are you going to answer my questions, or would you rather just keep annoying me?
The second one. No. All right, I'll answer some questions for you, Bastila. What do you got? What do you got to ask me?
Don't worry, these are simple questions. Nothing too intrusive. First, what kind of background do you have?
I was a smuggler.
Good. On which planet were you born?
Duralia. It's a remote system. Why?
Excellent. Your current age is?
3012. Healthy living, you know.
I see you intend to be childish about this. I guess I won't get anywhere continuing our discussion right now, will I? I suppose I'll just have to speak to you again later. Hopefully you'll behave a little less like a little boy and a little more like a man.
Bastila, I think she's starting to get the hots for me. Alright, Karth. Are you ready to talk about this now?
Yes, what's on your mind?
No, he's not.
You got it.
Alright, guys, let's show off the Ebon Hawk here. This is the Ebon Hawk. It's gonna be our home base for the rest of the quest. All of our companions are here. We have Canderous here in the swoop area. Here's a workbench. You can modify items, lightsaber crystals. I actually want to do that with my green saber a while. Did get a seagull, which will be a little bit extra damage. Attack modifier +2, energy damage 4 to 23. Go Rubat. I want to try to get a purple one. I'm going to get one soon, hopefully. All here for both of them. So, if you ever want to just pass the time, you can talk to any of these companions and get a lot more info about them. Your party members. Canderous is there. Here's Mission's quarters. You know, we actually haven't talked to Mission in a while. She's probably devastated from Terra, so why don't we see what's up there?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Terrace. I still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there and now it's just gone.
Terrace is a wasteland. Get over it. I'm sorry, I don't know what to say, Mission. It'd be hard.
I don't really think there's anything you can say. I just have to find some way to deal with it, I guess. It'll take some time. Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malik, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Terrace, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess that's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malik or the Sith, I'll be there for you.
Nice mission. And we have a purpose, right? Not just hanging around in the lower city of Terrace anymore. We have a purpose in our life. Stop this evil. So yeah, that's Mission's quarters. Over here is Canderous. Here's the center of the ship. Dalbar's hanging here. T3. Hani's in this little room here. Over here, if you have some extra items, you can put it in boxes. If you ever want to just like have a little bank of things. Supplies. Back here's the hyperdrive. Over here's our bunks, where we sleep. Put those long travel in space. Over here we have a... So this might be just some navigation area. Although the cockpit is really where all the navigation happens. Ebon Hawk's onboard navigational computer. Use the galaxy map to travel to other planets around the galaxy. Perfect. And here's where Karth and Bastila are hanging out. Alright, so let's take a look at the galaxy map. We have our planets opened up. We have Dantooine, of course, Kashyyyk, Korriban, Manaan, and Tatooine. And up here, if you are playing the PC version, we'll have the Yavin Station, which is just an area that... It was originally DLC on the original Xbox. When I was a kid, I did not have the Yavin Station. So the first time I experienced it was when I played it on PC years later. And that's basically like premium items. There's a few little side things you can do here. It's just a station. Yeah, Yavin is mentioned in... Obviously, Yavin is the area in... or the planet in Star Wars Episode 4. The Death Star blows up above Yavin, so it's cool that they included that here. Some of these worlds are totally new to Star Wars when they were released. So Manaan is a new world. And Korriban is also one. I don't know if Korriban was mentioned before KOTOR. I could be wrong there. In the deep lore of Star Wars and the expanded universe. Obviously, Tatooine has been in Star Wars since the beginning. And Kashyyyk, the homeworld of the Wookiees, which I think was mentioned before Episode 3 when it appeared in the films. This took place right after Episode 2. Well, it was released. So, yeah. I have a tickle in my throat. Get some more water. Let me get some water and we'll head over to Tatooine before we wrap up the stream. Episode 2 media has it? Okay, yeah. I think it was mentioned before for sure. Remember going to see Phantom Menace at midnight? That's awesome. Yeah, I saw Phantom Menace when I was like 6. 32 now, so... That was a good film. I mean, when I was a kid, it was amazing. I wouldn't say it's my favorite Star Wars film, obviously. It has a lot of flaws. Probably in the lower end from the original 6. Attack of the Clones and Phantom Menace might be the 2 lower ones. But Revenge of the Sith, though. Love that movie. The Phantom Menace and Attack of the Clones. Did I say Revenge of the... Yeah, I still like... I like Episode 1 more than 2, though. I will say that. I like Episode 1 more than 2. Excuse me. Alright. I should be okay. I mean, the Episode 1 the marketing for Episode 1 was insane. Like, I feel like the media crazy for Episode 1. Episode 2 kind of felt like it was not as pushed. Like, Episode 3 had a lot, too. But in terms of quality, yeah, maybe Episode 2 had better stuff. Alright, we're gonna go to Tatooine first. That'll be the first world we go to find the star map. Let's travel. So long, Dantooine. We'll be back, though. Try to get that CNS strength enhancer. Yeah, opening weekend to see the Star Wars films during the prequels was the best. I saw them first day they came out. I don't know if I saw the midnight release of Episode 3, though. I think I just saw it that day, that Friday. Or that Thursday, whatever it was. I know it was May 19th, though, 2005. Came out. Oh, we have a cutscene here. What do we got? We're up on the 5th ship with Malik and Saul Kareth. This is Karth's mentor.
Lord Malik, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malik. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malik.
Calo Nord survived Taris. Our short
Calo
king.
Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malik.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malik, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Kareth.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malik.
Other companions? What that could mean. Alright, we're taking a sleep. Having a nice nap before we head over to Tatooine. We have a vision. Star map location on Tatooine. Looks like it's in a cave of some sorts. A classic Star Wars world. Tatooine we go. Alright.
The Force has given us a vision, like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The Force is strong with us both. Tatooine is known for little but blowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes.
Looked like it was inside some kind of cave.
A star map would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea.
Caves and caverns.
The creatures of this world probably use them as their lairs. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Alright. Karth, can we talk about what happened in your past? Can you finally just talk to me about it again?
Yes, what's on your mind?
No, he doesn't want to.
You got it.
Bastila, I think that you have the hots for me. Let's talk about this.
How can I help?
You have something you want to ask me?
I do. How did you know?
Oh, your face is all scrunched up like a Kinrath pup.
A Kinrath pup. It most certainly is not. I am a Jedi, remember? I have far too much mental discipline to reveal what goes on inside my mind with such obvious physical clues. My thoughts remain hidden, including whatever my feelings are for you.
Oh.
I mean, whatever I think about you.
You're so cute when you're embarrassed.
That is you. Why must you be so impossibly infuriating? You know very well what I am really talking about. I am referring to the bond between us, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. Our connection allows us glimpses into each other's mind. We can feel some of what the other feels, and what I feel within you troubles me. A Padawan must receive considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions and darker impulses. Often it takes years before using the Force can be considered safe. The fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such relatively little training could have terrible consequences. For you, and for everyone around you.
Yeah, the popcorn emote looks good. This is like a cinema, right? It's like a movie. So get your popcorn. I mean, I've been a good boy this whole time, Bastila. I have not done not one dark deed this entire playthrough. What do you think I should do?
I don't think there's much you can do. If things were different, I would recommend several years of training under one of the Jedi Masters. But I fear that won't be possible. Thankfully, you've exhibited a degree of compassion and self-control up to this point. I sincerely hope you can maintain these traits in the future. We must all resist the influence of the dark side. It's everything we are fighting against. This is doubly important for you, with your natural affinity for the Force.
Why are you getting so upset?
I'm sorry if I come across as harsh, but I am concerned. For you, for our mission, and for myself as well. Our destinies are intertwined. Everything one of us does will have consequences for the other. Any reckless behavior on your part is likely to affect me as well.
You're just worried about yourself, then. I won't do anything to hurt you.
I believe you truly mean what you say, for now. But sometimes it is not so easy to keep such promises. Your power could be a gift or a curse. When you need guidance or advice or support, I will do my best to help you stay on the path of the light.
Would appreciate any help that you have to offer.
I only hope I have the wisdom to help you through the dark times. But for now, we should return to our mission.
Making moves on Bastila. She really likes me. Wow. Well, what's up, Zalbar? Something's not right. What do you mean? Someone's been into the emergency stash of food. Somebody's stealing food? Let's check that out. Let's see. Been eating the food on the ship. Seems to have been disturbed recently. No one in the party would have done this. So there must be some other explanation. Examine that. Half-eaten and torn packages. Indicate that the theft was pests or vermin. Looks like it was some unknown person. Oh, there's no half-eaten or torn packages. Somebody must have ate our stuff. Conducting clandestine raids on your... Whoever the thief is, they may have managed to avoid detection by you and your companion so far. Maybe thorough search of the ship will reveal a stowaway. Huh. Look around the ship and see if we can find anything weird here, shall we? In here. Let's check this area. Think over here in missions area. Oh, you think you hear a soft patter in the of footsteps behind you? Disappeared. Huh. We gotta figure out what's going on here. There's somebody on this ship, maybe. Stowaway. Oh, another soft patter. When you stop and listen, they disappear. Here we go again. What world could this be? Oh, hear footsteps. They sound like they're coming from the cargo hold. A little girl?
Kipuna, Bonana Kichu.
Little girl, where did you come from?
Selima Wanga Kunbikin.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Mucho shakapaka.
Mucho shakapaka. I still don't understand you. Frowns and looks at you helplessly. Huh. Talk to her again and see what's up.
Mucho shakapaka.
You're a stowaway, aren't you? How long have you been here? Understand Galactic Basic. Can you tell me your name? Puzzled. Point to yourself. My name is Trevelyan. You are?
Mucho shakapaka.
Muchashakapaka. Sasha. So your name is Sasha, right?
Mucho shakapaka.
How did you get on the ship? Where are you from? Terrace? You all the way here from Terrace? How did you get on the ship? Understand it. Let's try to understand a little bit of her language.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Sounds Mandalorian.
Kipuna. Bonana kichu.
Mandalori, that's the word for Mandalorian. So you know of the Mandalorians?
Selima wanga kunbikin.
But you're a Mandalorian child then?
Kipuna. Bonana kichu.
So you're human. You learned the words from somewhere, though. Try to learn the language again. Esawan na Esawan?
Dong abuk shami no nok.
Me Esawan. I see you, or you see me.
Dong abuk shami no nok.
Oh, okay, you're hiding. Na Esawan is hide.
Dong ki ba non tontek.
I didn't get that, but sure.
Selima wanga kunbikin.
Ristog? What's that?
Dong abuk shami no nok.
It's a thing? Something around here?
Mucho shakapaka.
Understand what you're getting at.
Dong ki ba non tontek.
Leafsa. Everything is safe? Is that it?
Dong ki ba non tontek.
You sleep there? Leafsa means sleep?
Kipuna. Bonana kichu.
The panel, all of this, it's your home. Leifsa means home. So this is your home.
Kipuna. Bonana kichu.
What's Bristog?
Dong abuk shami no nok.
Is it your home? Is that it?
Mucho shakapaka.
Whooshing. Oh, Bristog, it means starship, doesn't it?
Dong abuk shami no nok.
You're hiding in the starship. It's your home. Okay, I understand it now.
Mucho shakapaka.
You've said that before. What is gone decent?
Mucho shakapaka.
Something about me? But what?
Dong abuk shami no nok.
You're gone decent? No, that's not it.
Mucho shakapaka.
Say something else for me.
Mucho shakapaka.
Something about me, but what?
Dong abuk shami no nok.
Oh, it's something you like. Gone decent means you like it. You like your home? Or you like me?
Mucho shakapaka.
You like me, okay, I understand.
Selima wanga kunbikin.
Nah, obs. Did that when I first found you.
Kipuna. Bonana kichu.
Claps her leg. Obs means hit? That it?
Kipuna. Bonana kichu.
I don't understand what you're getting at.
Selima wanga kunbikin.
Yes, very bad. Stop that.
Kipuna. Bonana kichu.
So obs is to hurt, and na obs means not hurt. that right?
Tonki ba non tontek.
Okay, I understand. No, I won't hurt you.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Yum. What kind of word is that?
Tong abuk shami no nok.
Is it a room?
Selimo wanga kun bikin.
Yum. Oh, that's like food. Yummy. To chew, to bite, maybe?
Tonki ba non tontek.
Ah, geese. Is that one phrase?
Kipuna, bona na kichu.
Or that means the floor?
Kipuna, bona na kichu.
You're not speaking now. Nagiz means now. Nanagiz is not now or before.
Kipuna, bona na kichu. Tong abuk shami.
You want something from elsewhere?
Mucho shakapaka.
Yum is food, yeah.
Selimo wanga kun bikin.
You want some food. You're hungry?
Tonki ba non tontek.
Tabbed you. That means
Selimo wanga kun bikin.
mucho shaka paka. I don't understand. I'll have to think about it.
Tonki ba non tontek.
I'm supposed to talk? To speak? Mucho shaka paka.
Tonki ba non tontek.
The tabed means tell me about it. Okay, I get that.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Tell me about Yuba.
Mucho shakapaka.
Why are you hiding on my ship? Sasha no Esowan in Bristag.
Selimo wanga kun bikin.
You came to the ship before. You're very scared. Why?
Kipuna, bona na kichu.
You left the Mandalorians and hid here on the ship.
Tonki ba non tontek.
You don't want to leave. The Ebon Hawk is your home. Okay?
Tong abuk shami no nok.
The Ebon Hawk's not your home. Not your first home, anyway. Bristagnash Sasha Leifsa.
Tong abuk shami no nok.
Tell me about your home before.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Dantooine. Okay, so you came from Dantooine. Maybe somebody remembers you on Dantooine. Okay. We had to decipher all that. Well, we gotta go back to Dantooine and see what the deal is. Sorry, Tatooine, we'll be back. Mucha shaka paka. Let's get this girl back to her home. So luckily, the quest giver's actually right here in the docking bay, so we don't have to worry about traveling far. You don't need any companions, it's okay. Quick visit here. This guy right here. Go ahead. Young daughter was kidnapped by those raiders many years ago and has not been returned. Her name is Sasha. Funny you say that. There's a stowaway on my ship by the name of Sasha. Yeah, you can come on board and see her if you want. I was just talking to her in Mandalorian. That's why she speaks Mandalorian. She was kidnapped by Mandalorians. He only speaks smattering of Mandalorian, but I was able to figure it out. Certainly. I'll bring you to my ship.
Ronda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tonking ba nunotek. Toknin chatukune mulerabes.
Mucho shakapaka.
Mucho shakapaka.
Wale gando nangugu chut. Gavadum ku pelio botenya. Bonanai kuchu. Hawaga boska chokola. Mucha shag panka.
Kipuna. Bonana kichu.
Takom justach miki grabalmogo.
I don't know, should we trust this guy? What if he's with the Mandalorians?
Tongki ba non tontek. Selima wanga kun bikin.
Tong haitwam chichi lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongualeo gandona chuchut.
Now she has to learn Galactic Basic all over again. Maybe she never learned it. Wonder how young she was when she was kidnapped. Alright, we got our light side points, got some XP there. That's that quest. Go away ship. Alright. Now, if there's no more stowaways here, we can get back to Dantooine. I think we'll wrap the stream up there. But first, Karth, come on, man. Can you talk to me about something?
Yes, what's on your mind?
Nope.
You got it.
Want to talk? Bastila. Had quite a conversation last time, Bastila.
How can I help?
Want to speak with me?
Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you about our mission and what lies ahead for us. It seems fate, or the Force, is driving us into a confrontation with the Dark Lord. You must prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation will be difficult for you. I remember how hard it was when I first faced Revan.
Is it true that you killed Darth Revan? And I heard the stories and I saw the vision, but is it true?
It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however.
I don't want to talk about it. Let's go. You did not kill Revan. Okay, that's not what I heard. I thought that's what you were famous for.
Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon Revan's ship while we were still on board it. It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the vessel as it exploded.
So Malak did the job for you.
As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes. Remember, that Revan and Malak were once great Jedi, heroes in every sense of the word. They demonstrate the danger of the dark side to us all. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this anymore. The memory of my confrontation with Revan is painful. Let's return to the mission, please.
Right, Bastila. Interesting. Alright, let's go to Tatooine. Got our first star map to get. Is your account paid for by the tourist board? Yeah, this game's great, Sancho. Yeah, I'd give it a play if I were you. If you're into Star Wars or just heavy story-based RPGs. Oh, I get ambushed by some fighters. Get on those guns.
Incoming fighters.
LTK Cup 6, let's go. Lock in. Tripwire, yeah. Damn, man. 2 for 1. Yeah, this can get repetitive. I really hate the, it's all random, whether or not you'll come across that, I believe. I think it's totally random. I don't think it's a coin flip. It might be 50-50, but it adds a new element, like, you know, the little mini games like swoop racing and that. It's cool. It's not just purely RPG. Like you got those action elements to it, which is kind of cool. Alright, Bastila. I think it's time for us to chat again, maybe.
How can I help?
I'd like to know more about you.
Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity, given the bond that connects us. Very well. I'll tell you a bit about myself.
Tell me how you joined the Jedi Order.
I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Tal Ravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged.
Why is it discouraged?
Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly.
Weren't allowed to love? Thought that was forbidden for a Jedi.
Emotional entanglements can be dangerous. They can impair rational thought. They can lead to outbursts of uncontrolled emotion. A Jedi must be above such things.
You don't sound very convinced. Sounds like you're just telling yourself that.
It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a long time.
Who were you on good terms with?
I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her and the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken.
You never tried to get in touch with your father again?
A child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter.
You sound pretty sad when you say that.
Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. But some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss this anymore. I would rather return to our mission.
Alright, Bastila. Alrighty, guys. I think we'll wrap the stream up here. I gotta go to work tomorrow morning. It's almost 2. I have an assignment at 11. So I can kind of sleep. I wake up at 9, shower. Be on my merry way. Alright, let's see. Who are we gonna take to... Who are we gonna take? You know, I think we'll take Bastila. Got the Jedi support, and we haven't seen Canderous in a while. Parth got some action on Dantooine, so did Zalbar. We haven't seen Mission in a while. Mission's usefulness will be good when she has more sneak attack. So I think we can bring Mission on later. Let's do Canderous. Be good. See where we are.
Welcome to Anchorhead, potential customer. Zerka Corporation stands ready to serve. After some formalities, of course. First, your ship is not on our list of planned arrivals for today. There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this.
What do I get for my 100 credits? Just to stay here, or?
The immediate benefit is access to these very docking facilities. This is the only port in Anchorhead. Once you've paid, we will offer trade services as well. We're not unreasonable, we just want to cover expenses.
Is there a way that you could reconsider the fee?
I assure you that the fee is non-negotiable. We have a very thin margin of profit on this world.
I mean, I have some money, I can just spend it in your stores.
That does make sense. I suppose I could let it go this time. We need the business. This will cover any future landings as well. It's like a registration, so we can serve you better when you return. Now, as a customs officer, I can provide information on services. Is this visit business or pleasure?
I actually don't really have to give that information to you. I just need to get going. Why do you care?
As you wish. If you need anything else, I'll be here.
Alright. We're here on Anchorhead. This is, the city of Anchorhead was referenced in Star Wars Episode 4. Luke says to Obi-Wan, I can take you as far as Anchorhead. You can get a ship to Mos Eisley or wherever you're going. So Anchorhead's been around for thousands of years. We are. Level up Canderous and then we'll wrap up the stream. Alright, let's give Canderous some strength. Read injury. Beats could we get? Let's do improved 2-weapon fighting. Accept. Level up. Read injury again. Improve 2-weapon fighting. Boy, there's no penalty. Level up. Read injury. Beats. Let's go. We do toughness, but I think we'll do the master power attack. Be helpful. Frontline fighter. Light battle armor on him, or we can give him Davik's warsuit. Defense bonus 7, dexterity 2. Defense bonus 8, dexterity 3. That's pretty good. We'll take that. And let's give him... (5 to 19 or 6 to 16. Attack modifier 2. Is this Viable. Vibro Double Blade. The Achani Ritual brand. Andrus. And Cardio Regulator. Honey Shield. This is a good shield. Give him this. I can get a better implant here. Dexterity 1, Constitution 1. What? I'm gonna give him Constitution. No, I'll give Canderous Constitution. Oh wait, he can't even do. That's okay. That's okay. What else can I give Canderous here? Bill. Bastila have that one? Bill 2. Ooh, Will 3. Give 2 of these, that's good. Stabilizer gauntlets. Let me switch out to Zalbar. I think Zalbar had strength gauntlets. Wrist now. For this map or world. Canderous. Let's load him up with strength gauntlets. So we, whoops, that's ones. That's a tank. Alright, guys.
What?
Thank you guys for watching. We'll be back tomorrow night. What's tomorrow? Wednesday? Or is it? Yeah, tomorrow's Wednesday. We'll be back tomorrow night for some Dantooine action. Maybe we can try to get 2 maps or 2 worlds in one stream. We shall see, though. No promises, but we've been taking our time, really just savoring this playthrough.